everybody, how are you all doing on this fine Friday afternoon? I do apologize that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. However, I do have a very valid reason as to why that was. First things first, let me find. There we go. Just going back to this page, I did get BizHawk booted up, but first there's a very good reason as to why I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and I pretty much said it before. I could say what it is. I think it's best if I show you. That's right. Surprisingly, for my 38th birthday, I was able to have a new cat of my own. So, yes, I said it while playing the Mega Man games, and even now, I have to say, Tango, quite literally, is the best cat. Because, yes, that's my new cat's name, Tango. She's a real cutie pie. Uh, Still trying to work around managing having a cat because obviously it's been forever and a half since I had one, so it's just learn the basics about that. But enough talking about it. Let me jump right into a call and link up once I can find it, BizHawk, so that way we can get things started here. So I'll switch on over to that, and I already forgot what game it is I'm starting with. Oh, wait, I remember. It was resetting from Mega Man 8. So once we start this up, it should put me back in Swordman stage. Yep, I remember the thing. Why are you... Okay, that was odd. For some odd reason, I had to switch analog mode on because it didn't feel like responding for some odd reason, and now that's going on. Oh well, that's another one to add to the counter. Oh, right. Before I do, I should probably set that back on. Because I currently have it set to myself, and that can't be the case. So, switch back to there. Like the game, and we'll just say bring that up. Okay. So now we're at 26 for now. Hopefully, as we move onward, hopefully it'll get easier as the days go on by. Ah! Dang it. Alright, at least the good news is, Slash Man, there's not really that much for me to worry about since we just need one more hit. So finally, we're done with Slash Man. Ah! Swear to God. Of all the Robot Masters in 7, Slash Man is easily the one I was dreading the most. Because even if you know what you're doing, it's still a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah, but let's remember, you're not Tango. In fact, why do you have Tango's colors? That's offensive. Get equipped with Tango Slash Claw. Wow. In fact, I forgot. I don't even think Tango shows up as a password screen here, so even more that they're taken away from Tango. How dare they do that?
They're probably developed around the same time. Also, graphics card actually crashed.
Wow.
That's why I disconnected.
Oof. Yeah, you were simple enough to take down in Battle and Chase. Now it's time to actually go up against Spring Man. wonder how he'll be in his actual game. Spoiler alert, probably not that much of a difference. And then back to X3. It's okay. Now that we know what we're doing, hope, we should have no problems dealing with Tunnel Rhino. Ah! Okay, that one I admit is on me. I should have jumped at that point. Alright, and I think... Alright. I think we can get what's up here, but it's easier if you have the Gaia armor. In fact, yeah, you can't even progress without the Gaia armor, so yeah, we'll have to come back for you later. I'll wait until you reset. Oof. I was gonna say, don't you dare close on me. So for once, we get to go up against, was it Volkraken? Actually, no, in the States, yes, it is Volkraken. And of course, Squid Adler is pissed off because we killed his older brother. Or rather, accepted it, but thanks to him being affected by the irregular virus, now he's super pissed off about it. Yeah. F. Dang it. No. That'd be a stupid way to go out. That's why I am preventing it from happening. Ah. Woof! Lucky me. Yeah, let's not bother with that. Okay, I forgot. Who is... Oh, just the Met Armor. For a moment I thought it was a remake of Wily Machine 1. Also, don't you dare jump into that position. That would be so upsetting at that point. Ugh. Thankfully, even with this boss, if you know the sweet spots to go to, it's not that bad. Farewell, Mentor. So I think one more stage? Yeah, final stage. And, oh yeah, definitely need to rebuild the Tomahawk. Come on now. There we go. Let's get all that out of the way. E-cans, yeah, we can use another one. And because we don't want to deal with the trouble of having to go through that again, start with the blizzard. Ah. I say let's start with the blizzard. Guess what? That's the only one we're doing. What's up, meaty? And let's get our setup. Take care of the evil burbs. Way to go, me. Okay, once again, deal with the evil burbs. Now why'd I do that? And jumped, didn't work. Damn it. So, yeah, that's another one there. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. That. Ow, you son of a whip. Oh, great. Back to here again. We will be done with the NES games. I promise we will. You son of a... Whew! I was gonna say, we are almost done with Tunnel Rhino. Let me have this one. Okay, you know what? I just realized. I don't even remember how to take out, Bit, Bite, and Vial. Because, yeah, if I do want to be able to take them down, that would help. So, give me a second. Let's see, just simple guide. There we go. Let's see with him. Frost Shield, okay. For Bit, for Bite. Magnetic Mine. Oh no, that's what he does. Tornado Fang, okay. So use that. And Vile, I think you were the... Spinning Blades. Okay, so just gotta remember that. Alright. So now that that's taken care of, next up, Volt. Alright. This is going to be something. Kind of figured of all the spots to travel through here, this would easily be the trickiest one. Oh, Vile Transporter. Really? You're right there! Let me... Whatever. I'll accept the damn death. Besides, may as well take that. Also, did I include the other ones? Probably not. So we'll say that. For before and for this one now. At least we died on a very nice number. Not necessarily the way I wanted to go out, but sure. Also, how's it going there, Funke? I only just now noticed her comment. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. We're good. Ah! Yeah. Move out of the way. Alright, not this time. This time, I will get to it. There's not a damn thing you can do to say otherwise. I don't think so. Lots of fool's gold screws, but who needs them? All we need is this one right here. And technically, I don't have his weakness, so we'll just stick with the laser beams.
Let's make this a fair fight.
You betcha, swordsman.
Fire slam. Impressive.
Most impressive.
Fire strike.
Flame sword.
Fire strike.
Ah. Oh, wait. Not gonna be deterred by that. There we go. Just go with the same strategy of just doing that. So we learned that's the way to Vile. Ignore that. Not that I don't want to fight Vile. I do. I just lack the proper materials to do so. Yeah.
Flame sword. Fire slam. Impressive. Fire strike.
Not this time.
Fire slam. Impressive.
Put up your damn fire barrier. I'll still find a way to strike through you.
Nice shot.
Indeed. Only took one hit during that fight. Probably could have avoided hits altogether, but what can you do? I don't know if he's easy to buster per se. If you have the laser beam buster adapter, then yes, he is that easy. Let's see. Am I even able to get an upgrade for you?
Welcome back.
I technically could. Because I do need the energy balancer, but there's also the energy saver and spare charger that gives me multiple lives. Although I already have the up thing, so if I game over, I already start with 4 extra set of lives. Got the super recovery, so let's see. Should also get the exchanger as well, but I think for now I'll get the energy balancer. Power shield would help, so that way I don't get knocked back. So that's gonna be, what, 6, 12, and 16 altogether. Not sure if there are 16, but we'll see.
Good luck, Mega Man.
So naturally, now that we have the flame sword, we use it against the best type of enemies. A 2-headed giant, and in this case, Searchman.
I'm Searchman, okay?
Now here's the real question. Will I be able to get through this part very easily,
Ready.
or suffer at the hands of fate? By which I mean, will it be easy for me to, actually I should switch to here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Maneuver my way through here. That's enough out of you. I don't think there was anything to the left. Memory serves. Hey, easy peasy lemon squeegee. Eeh. Get away from me, burbs. Energy. Take it. What? There was something there. I don't know what that something was, but I picked it up. And the game sure as hell isn't going to tell me. Back up. Rearm ourselves with the Thunder Claw. Got you that time. Not a damn thing you could say otherwise. Rather take care of you first and foremost than everything else. So then the rest of you will be super easy. Alright, this bullshit. We're not done with this area yet. Yeah. Really? 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 No, damn it. Yes. Right. And I think a memory serves here. Let's see. Basically, filling up my Sub-tanks. And then, just repeatedly doing the stage until I get the Hadouken. So, yeah. Gonna be lots of switches here. And just for bragging rights. Hey. Alright. Surely make our way forward. There we go. Anyway, ever do this, just let the fully charged Flame Wave walk by and just walk right in front of it, making it feel like you got feet on fire. No? No? That was just a me thing? Whatever. And then, should be fine, but just to make sure things go swimmingly, stay all the way back here, so it doesn't get interrupted. And just repeatedly do this until the Hadouken appears. Probably should switch over here. Because this is taking for frickin' ever. Almost had it. Yeah! Oh yeah, I definitely showed him there. Ah, jeez. I was gonna say, could I please move forward and not worry about taking too much damage? If memory serves, there's only one thing I can do. Oh, actually no, I could do this one. Thanks to the air dash, I can grab that, no problem. Yeah, I think Fireman might be another potential that you need to worry about. Sure, why not? But at least now we're at the stage where we needed to be here. Or at least the main reason I wanted to be back here. Ah! Meanwhile, back in 5, the real Proto Man comes by after we took the hit from Infinity ago. Ah! Ah! Good news is, we didn't die yet. So, nothing else. They're not being added to the counter. So, let me grab that. Thank you. You. Oh, good. They stay closed, so that'll at least make that part easy. However, nothing that can be done about that. There we go. Yeah. Enough with the switching and flopping and flipping and flapping. We're making progress here. Just gotta quickly work our way through here. Like so. Oh, jeez, oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, that's another one that should be added to the counter. I made it publicly, well, available for anyone, so all you have to do is just do exclamation died, just to add to the counter. How did I forget to add that after, the first, X-Death? I was just showing off that I could be able to do it now. At this point, I don't even care that much. So even then, doing it normally, well, I did have a big charge on it. Alright, this time we'll just do it like so. So as to not waste any and all of our Armored Armadillo shield. So yeah, perfect time to show it off now. Add to the counter. Yeah. Oh boy, that's not good. Thank you. Also, how's it going, Pan? Hopefully, your morning stream, that was a continuation of yesterday's stream, went well. Sucks that it had to happen to begin with in the first place.
Well, I can say it went pretty well.
Oh, hi. Yeah! Great. Speaking of great! No. No. Dock robots suck. Never again.
Can't beat Duck. Oh good, X6.
And then X3. I mean, X5. I mean, Mega Man 7. I mean,
Yes.
Stable Mega Man.
Weapon.
Hey, Marge Man, this is Homestar. Quick question. What is a 7-letter word for something that begins with an S? I mean, a B. I mean, an X. I mean, it doesn't start with anything yet. Oh, the old
Man, you always see question.
Alright then, how about this one? What is a 4-letter word for censoring a cuss word? Beep. Hey, that's it! Beep! Yeah. Speaking of beep. Yeah. Yeah. This is bad. But now it's fine.
It's fine.
Especially now that we're over here. And wait until you do your little spiel.
And absolutely no talking. I said no talking.
But absolutely.
Absolutely.
No talking.
No talking.
Absolutely no talking. Alright, I think that's inordinate enough. This has been another session of characters from Yon Cartoon Show. That's right, far out.
Who's this one again?
That is Surges.
Right. That worked.
Surprised that Violin went smoothly compared to Agile, but yes, of course, now Surges is the news Agile. And that's just the first round. Don't even get me started on the second round.
Alright, you're in the totally not Wily levels right now.
Totally. I think it's slightly easier if I go up, so we'll take the up path. Get that out of the way. Why did you think that was gonna work, you big dummy?
I'm not sure why you didn't just shoot him or punch him.
You want the honest answer? Not at all thinking. Then again, what else is new? Shoot your damn things. In fact, since you're here, just to make sure it's an easier go. Ah! Stupid burbs! Or, let me rephrase that. Stupid bad burbs. Huge, huge difference. There can exist good burbs. Those are bad ones. Yeah. Okay, I don't even remember, but hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully, if not, then the one after this should be the one that gets me a token. There we go. So, much like in the Street Fighter game, it's just down, down, forward, forward, and shoot, and you get the special Hadouken. So, the real tricky thing is making sure you get that one pellet out of the way, because if that hits first before the Hadouken, it only does 1 tick of damage rather than an insta-kill. Having said that, we did waste lives trying to get there, so yes, before we actually move on, we may as well restock on lives. I think all we need is like 3 more? Yeah, just 3 more. Let's see, no. 1. No. 2. And 3. Now that we are all set and prepared for the worst, let's hope so, for once, Sigma's Fortress. Something about moving forward, anyway, good luck.
Let's split up. Let's split up and use that as a boat.
Yeah. Oh no! Okay, I know this is basically a joke question I'm asking, but why isn't any of the Mega Man Sprite games included in a damage shuffler? I know for reasons, but I would love to see both the Christmas game and Sprite game added in for the damage shuffler. That was a stupid add to the counter.
Donald Duck, is that you?
Oh, you know, it could be the Hanna-Barbera character, Yacky Doodle. I don't even know at this point. So, actual way to move forward. And here, if memory serves, we can go up here. We lack a weapon and upgrade in order to do so. So
Yeah, I think you need the Buster upgrade and
Buster
whatever the gravity weapon is.
So yeah, until we deal with, I think it was, not Blast Horn, Gravity Beetle, once we get his weapon and arm upgrade, then
Something like that, yeah.
Oh well, at least we got the health upgrade, thanks to the boots. And I think we had a discussion about this. Bit is ice if we want to not deal with him. Yeah.
Oh, you both damaged yourselves at the end there, I guess.
Well, to be fair, I did use a Shadow Blade, so naturally the blade coming back would deal damage to it.
Okay, good. You already dealt with Dog quick.
Yeah, that's usually the first stage I go with.
Same.
Is it sad? I was expecting Rollin to charge, and then it hit me. This is 3. It hasn't been invented yet. And this is happening.
Oh, good. Yeah.
You know what? I don't care if it's a joke or not. I'm going to add it in. Mega Man 3.mp4. Considering the slide mechanics don't necessarily work as well as it should, it may as well be Mega Man 3.mp4.
Remember the best way to deal with this part of the stage is using the charge shield, if I remember right. How did that hit you?
Only problem with the charge shield, unlike in Maverick Hunter X, you can't switch your weapons. Plus, you're not allowed to use a different weapon. So it's either you use a charge and go with the flow, or don't die, or Just wait
Good,
until
good.
something takes more than one hit for the shield to disappear. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Gonna be so happy once the NES games are out.
Got Final Darkman is not that hard, but still.
Annoying, but not hard. Though then again, the real hardest Darkman robot is the first one.
Ironically enough, yeah, I would agree.
Also, nothing else. I taught damage.
Yeah.
Comes on by. I taught Steel how to get a pattern loop for Darkman Robot 3, which is basically after the initial attacks of it, get up close, and then all it will do is that freeze ring ability, so long as you don't get hit.
Huh. How about that? I did not know that either.
Yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. That was a piss poor attempt. Just add to the counter.
So many bees!
Bees. My god.
This web spider, right?
Yes, web spider stage.
I'm trying to remember, because it's been a little bit since I played X4.
Of course. Ow.
God damn it, Bit!
Plus, I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's a save point until after you deal with him, so...
Unfortunately, I don't
Fun
think there is, yeah. Well, no, you don't.
And, isn't even worth it.
I mean, if you want to go rescue Zero now, if it's not already done.
Just first aid you, and, not what I was expecting to happen, but I'll take it.
If it works, it works. Zero rescue time.
No real point for me to doing this, but may as well.
Unless you really want to play a Zero in this one. Well, unfortunately, if I remember right, he's been heavily nerfed.
Thought I got that attack off beforehand. Oh well, I guess not.
That was interesting.
Very. No, you don't.
Whee! Should probably get back to my old Megaman thing I was doing. Eventually. Just want to get through a few projects beforehand.
Of course. 'Cause I believe you, as of lately, have done... I think 1 through 8? Or at the very least 1 through 6, and then...
1 through 6 and all the Game
1
Boy
through
games.
5.
Yep.
Also, what am I doing? Now that we're at a piss-easy boss, may as well take him out in a piss-easy style.
Might as well just cheese them, yeah.
Yeah, the window is very small, but if you're able to...
But it is possible.
It is possible. That one I clearly missed it.
Thankfully, even if you miss it, his attacks are easy enough to dodge. Oh, Springman.
Wait, why did he go? Oh, that's his problem. He tried to kill me with the happy engine. We all know how well that went in Battle and Chase. And while I'll admit this weapon isn't bad per se, it's hard to master, if anything.
Kind of is,
Or
yeah.
rather, if not the regular weapon, the charge is definitely hard to master.
Yeah, weakness would be shade. There we go.
And naturally, gotta do this the only way, because you only get one opportunity. Once you defeat Shade Man, you never get it again.
Indeed.
Hey, Mega Man, this is Zelda MC, and I want to warn you about the blood moon. See what I mean?
It's so funny, so considering I'm actually booting it. Not that I'm starting now, but...
Didn't mean I use it 2 times in a row.
2 times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. Oh, God.
Yeah, we gotta get away now.
And I forgot. Totally different button for the weapon compared to the Buster.
And Mega Man 8, it has a separate button.
Gotta get away now.
There we go, Darkman done. Time for
hello.
Dr. Wowie's Fortress.
Also, I see you're back.
At least for now.
Well done,
I can
Roach.
totally read that.
Never expected you to defeat my powerful Darkman robot. I used to frame Proto Man, but since he arrived, so much for that. Bwahahaha. Dr. Light's in my lab, come if you dare. And then Wily got a massive headache and said, you know what, no, take Light back, I'm done. Shame about the shuffler, because I think this is the first time in a long time I'm doing this without beat.
Oh.
Yeah, I decided to say screw it for the Wave Man.
He missed
because
one letter that he could have gone back to go for before.
But it would take forever and a half, and considering this shuffler is already taking forever and a half, no, for once I'm sparing you guys the torment of that.
Have fun with Final Wily. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's not necessarily that difficult, but it does make locating him that much easier if you have Beat by your side. And let's see. Just need 2 E-tanks and I'm set. What about extra lives? This is Mega Man 5. You don't need to worry about lives.
Yeah, it's like... Oh hey, I just lost a life. Immediately another one drops.
Another one.
Another one. Still remember when someone actually counted for Rao Cow when he did his all the Mega Man thing. How many lives dropped? I think like over half of them were from this game. And that's considering he played literally all the Mega Mans. Up to 11. And everything in between. Actually, he also played the Minecraft version of X.
Yeah! Damn it. Should have gone for the top path. Oh well. There's one more for the list.
Oh, you're right.
You're closer to it right now.
Not that useful.
Are you also doing the tracker as well, Pan?
I'm trying to keep up at least. For now.
I meant like for the link. Also, why'd I go to your thing? You're not streaming yet. Why'd I go to your channel? We're not streaming yet.
Emphasizing yet.
That's why I said yet. Also, damn, I also missed very nice deaths.
Indeed.
Very nice. My wife.
My wife.
This suit is not black. No, not has to be at the end. Okay, this suit is black. Brad.
Tango, please.
And let me guess. It's not terrible. I'll take it. I'm already at 11. And
You're up to 11.
Cranking it up to 11.
clearly don't need it, but I'll take it. And in this case, I'm just going to do it until they're all filled up. Cat is floating in air.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just see. Okay, so yeah. Let's get rid of you. And you. Oh, it's you. Hi, go away. Speaking of go away. Took too long. Although, how many is there? Kind of. If you see it in reverse order, it's kind of a 69.
15. As you like to say.
But yeah, since we already, actually, I got an idea. If I can remember it, is the key.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Squid Adler, or whatever.
What?
Oh, bullshit. Shenanigans.
I'm calling it, that's a bad position.
That's how he's gonna play it last night if you came on, but you didn't. So he's doing it now. Making up all time.
Tous les résidents sont connectés à Vidéotron. Nous sommes allés les surprendre pour leur offrir le forfait Quattro, le meilleur internet de la télévision, de la téléphone mobile est résidentiel. Inutile de vous dire que tous étaient
Why does
très
that make me
contents.
laugh so much?
Pour voir plus de
Because it
gagnants
can.
et les
Because it
prévenus, visitez
Also, not sure if I can pull this off. I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're gonna try to do
Regardez nos clients.
the cutscene skip? Nope,
Didn't do it. Damn it.
not this time.
I said I was gonna play it next time you got on, and I did. So there you go. Because
And
thanks.
sadly, it's going to take forever and a half for me to get back to this game because guess what? Much like starting this game off, the only way to move forward is to try and get myself killed.
Also,
Alright.
shout-outs to Underground for making that a thing to begin with.
Hell yeah.
Remind me again which highlight this was.
It's from the Final Fantasy III highlight. From the retrospective.
I gotta rewatch that.
Before I pick that up. There we go. Yeah. And then
Okay.
use it.
Oh man, the
Too many evil
respawning.
burbs on the field.
The respawning in X6 is so bad. Bad touch, Squid Adler. Bad touch.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Actually, how much do... considering who I'm going up against, it might not be such a bad idea for me to health grind. Considering how hard it was for me to actually reach him, let alone fighting against him, yeah. Having two full sub-tanks might not be such a bad idea. Let's see. So yes, this is going to be the boring part about this, but if I want to have the best time moving forward, some sacrifices need to be made. There we go.
What?
Oh, it's MM2 wood.
Oh, even. Okay, we finished off one, so now let's move on to the next one. The power of MM2 wood. I don't even remember what it's called. Just whatever. And to think, if we actually had a Mega Man 2 for MS-DOS, this is probably what it would sound like. If it had music in there.
The worst of the ad-lib shit.
Instead of Dr. Wily's Castleless Heart, it's like, my god, the music.
every song in the game would just be this.
It really would be. That. Thank you for the points. Almost there. And that should just about... Ah! You gotta be kidding me. 1 pixel shy.
Womp womp.
And more energy pellets should do the trick.
I was expecting this shit for a small pellet. There we go. Ah. Oh, jeez. No,
So you did end up doing them out of order. Like I said, I was wrong. You should have gone to Adler first, and then Izzy.
No, as far as weakness goes, you're supposed to go to Izzy.
Really?
Yeah. I did it wrong.
Proto Shield is here, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you've already done
But the thing
Turbo
is,
Man?
I have to see all of the programs.
Oh, you haven't done
before
Turbo Man yet,
the
okay.
Fight unlocks.
But...
Yeah, so you're better off doing the other patch first.
Yeah. I was planning to do that.
There is a...
But yeah...
I forget if it's the energy balancer. There's something there to dig anyways.
But yeah, with the weakness on that for Adler and that stuff, it's almost like I don't play X5 that much. It's almost like I don't like that game.
Alright. Got full health. Chances are better. I still don't think they're really good, but they're better.
But that'd just be silly otherwise. I wouldn't like X5.
Yeah.
Ow.
Damn it.
Oh, Dad.
Oh, you're still alive.
Wait, you did? Oh, yeah, because it would have played the
That's
animation
right, I
first.
went through here. I think if memory serves, not here, but the next one. Is basically just a shortcut. Yeah!
Also, I've already said my 2 cents about X5 multiple times, so I'm not gonna beat the same horse dead multiple times over, because it's probably turned into ground beef at this point. And that's the worst kind of beef for a horse. I know what I said.
Blech. Ah, damn it.
Question mark.
Come on, Vile, just punch him. Oh.
This is your Mega Man game. This is your Mega Man game on tranquilizers. Any questions?
Grab us already.
And it's with Adler.
Grab me.
So close.
Oh!
Right.
Oh! Do you believe in miracles?
1 HP in a dream.
Okay. Okay. This needs to be either a clip or a highlight.
Hell yeah, it should be.
This is being in the 2023 highlight reel, for sure.
Ooh.
Man, the clutch.
So now, no matter what happens, this should be a checkpoint.
Yes. Also, you died Fallout 76 times. How do you feel?
I feel fantastic. And absolutely nothing until we unlock the default ride armor.
You don't have the...
Whatever.
You don't have the base
Add
armor.
the counter. See, you can't fool me. 'Cause I know you were definitely there. That.
Oh, jeez.
Burps. Correction. Bad burps. Bubble bats. I was mainly trying to trigger you, but sure, why not? So you gotta remember, not you.
I think it's the outer shell you want to destroy.
Yeah.
So I think if you want to do it faster, just use lightning.
Let's put that theory to the test.
You have to hit it when the center is open.
No, you.
No, that's for the normal
Once
path.
you-
We're going for the
there we
secret
go.
path. Because this is where you're supposed to go. But we can go a secret path here. Plus, if nothing else, since we have Rush Search, we can find a good something here.
I believe
exit
it's the
mod.
energy balancer.
Isn't it the exit module, or do you already have it?
Exit
No, I already
module
have
is
it. It
in
was back
Freeze
in
Man.
Freeze Man stage.
Ironically,
So,
where
since
you
we do
find
need-
Rush Search.
Since we do need more health, may as well grab this. And before anything else... Brr, brr.
Actually, I didn't know the zombies could do that. It's actually kind of cute.
But yeah, these guys piss easy to kill on their own. When the blood
They become
appears,
wolves.
they become War E Wolfbot.
They have a million health. I don't know if they have a weakness.
So yeah, usually best to go through here when the cloud's covering up the moon. And I believe, yes, this is a screen
This
we
is
want
the
to be in.
room.
Clear out the enemies first.
Right there under Wiley's picture.
And if Rush sparks, that's usually a good sign that you're on the right track. Get equipped with Energy Balancer.
Energy balancer.
Get equipped with MM2Wood.net.
Energy Balancer, aka the
Equipped with
Super Alpha
WM2Wood.net,
version
you
of
got it.
Energy,
God damn it.
Vinegar.
Oh no, careless. Totally not a trap. Absolutely not.
This happened. You best let me die. Okay, I guess I'll go then.
It's totally not a trap.
Thanks for quote-unquote saving me a life. Before I take your stuff, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. I forgot, what was it? Number 45, 2 number
I don't remember
45s,
how
1
it
with
goes.
cheese, and a large.
Large soda. Don't forget you can charge this weapon.
I know, but
I think he was trying to remember how it went.
it's mainly that drain attack I don't want to get hit by. Not to mention,
You can
if I
hold
wanna
hop
charge-
while charging.
There we go. another reason I didn't want to waste it.
Dead.
Okay, sure. So at least it's easier to charge the sound wave, because all you have to do is bounce it against the wall, let it hit yourself, and then boom, instantly charged.
Yeah, which sucks against this one boss in the Wily Fortress whose weakness it is. Because there's no walls.
Just use the weapon, Noise Crush. What? You know, Noise Crush. I'm sorry, it's like we're speaking different languages. Okay. Use the weapon, turn up the bass. Oh yeah, that's everyone's weaknesses. There we go. No problem. Dang it.
Montreal man. With a bunch of cones everywhere.
So yeah, it did seem off-putting seeing the Sniper Joes the way they were in this design, but once you get to this stage, it makes all the sense. They're wearing those sweet speed stripes. Also, don't care who you are, this section is always a bitch to go through. So it turns out I didn't need that, but still. Don't fall down there, otherwise you have to redo that section.
Yep.
Whatever, if it means we get across there, I'll take what I can get. Because yeah, this is what we need.
Rising fire.
Also, it would help if you actually, you know, used it and not get hit.
What the heck?
One of the spider enemies shot me from the other side.
Dang it.
So that
So
was the easy
unfortunate.
one. So now,
It's time for bullshit.
ah! Look, I don't care. Go off the edge. Go off the edge. Ah!
Yeah, I don't understand. Why is Mega Man and Bass not in this shuffler? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I totally actually do understand.
Yes,
Ah!
I think
there's your
after
reasoning.
I think after that dumpster fire, you want nothing to do with it.
The sad thing is, I do actually have to get back up there.
I meant Mega Man and Bass, not.
I know. Yeah. No.
That touch. That touch.
Apparently a game signal otherwise. No! Yes. So I meant to go here. Could easily clear that out. I care less about anything else from there. I just want easier access to
Hey, another one.
another one. Let me just see. 13 lives if we include 0. Yeah, I think I'm good with extra lives for now. And, let's see. I know Bubbleman's at the end. Flashman, so I think he was Needle. One of them, at
I
least.
think that's correct.
And unlike the 2 counterpart, this one, Big Shock, is a bit of a bitch. And then again, it's a dog robot. What else is new?
So yeah, the tracker on the damage upward tracker hasn't been updated that much. Oh.
And another one. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be bad.
Honestly, I've only been adding to the die counter. I haven't been checking the tracker at all.
That's only fair.
I think I've got us caught up, but you'd have to look for yourself.
There we go. Sometimes even my patience wears thin, so I have to use the power of a cat.
Hello, Dustin wannabe. I love how the clearly bigger charge shot does not actually clear multiple of these blocks.
So even 4 got that right, and it was a thin one. Another one.
Mega Man 5 be Mega Man 5. Chicken Man.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeesh. Another one.
Yep. Live number, I stopped counting after 10 because the game stops counting also.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Wily 1. So this should be the Crystal Man one.
Yeah, it's Big Bots, I think it's
Where
called.
are you starting there?
I know it has a stupid name anyways.
That it does. Aha! Got you with that one.
Nice.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon
Neat.
squeegee.
It's so simple, even I can do it, and I'm not a man of skill. Hey!
Ah.
Another one. This jump is always freaking stupid.
Do that.
I usually just jet it.
We.
You could use
Just to
one.
collect in general. Yes, I could take another one.
By the way, you wanna hear the most annoying sound in the world? Try emptying all your weapons and then using the mystery tank. fun time for no one.
Ah, dang it. Had I known that was a big weapon energy, I would have used it to collect stuff like this coil. You know what? Not feeling it. That's the wrong one. Oh.
Trying to do gravity hold.
There we go. I was gonna say, come on, just float up in air already. I guess even then, you need to expose it for that to be so. Okay, so now I definitely need it for gravity hold. Another one.
Another one.
Mega Man 5 in a nutshell. Another one. Hey.
Those small meteors.
Yep. Oh. No one energy.
Oh shit. Oh good, my bird is having another issue.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I forget what's the weakness of the Power Master. I want to say it's Napalm Bomb.
Yeah, probably the only time Power Stone is actually useful.
And even then, it's not that
Yeah,
useful.
it's not really useful.
God damn it, keeps missing! Oh my god. Freaking Power Stone.
See, the problem is we needed 2 more sets of Power Stones. Then it could actually be a useful power. Unfortunately, that's not the case here. I think if memory serves, you're technically weak to the arrow.
I think primarily gyro attack though.
Either way. F. And that one I admit was my own fault.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hey,
So long
this is
as
the
we
point.
don't die, one more dog robot, then we never need to worry about them again.
Hey, this is the point where if for some reason you use all your jet and coil, you're soft locked. Why would you do that? I don't know, but if you do, you're soft locked.
Don't know what I was expecting from there, but sure.
Hey, one of like 2 uses of Rush Marine. Or
Or in
Tango
this case,
Marine.
Tango
in this case.
Diver.
Tango Diver.
Tango Diver. Tango Diver.
Clearly, you need to play Holy Diver for the NES.
Oh, good lord. The sad thing is, I remember seeing Joey play that in one of his BizHawk shufflers. He was having a bitch of a time in some of the... I think it was level 2, or maybe 3, honestly. It was really that bad. And it sucks, too, because it sounds like it's got a really kick-ass name, but thanks to the controls of it, yeah, it's not that good.
Very good.
Alright,
Now, the
and...
question is, are you gonna go with cheese strat or use his weakness? Because
I might go with the cheese strat, because if memory serves, it's basically just use the tango jet, continuously jump, or you don't really need to jump, but just stay above the ground and he won't do a damn thing.
Yep, exactly. This does not work in Wily Wars.
Although I think the first wave he kinda has to do something.
Yeah, because you're already on the ground.
So yeah, so much for that. Damn it,
Leaking
nightmares.
X6!
Oh, fuck.
Again, whatever. Just move forward.
Again, this is a shuffler. You don't have to get all the bolts.
But I wanna...
For the same reason you didn't get the O in Megaman 5. Oh yeah, good luck doing this.
Honestly, I think the easiest way is just to backtrack my way through here.
It's such a piece of shit.
There we go. Get all that aggression out of your system. Hey! Sweet!
Sweet! More fodder for Jump Jump Slide Slide later.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Actually, since we're here, because I think I'm going to be switching to a different section of the stage, and it'll be refilled anyway.
Thanks, Rush. Thanks
Jump,
a whole
jump.
bunch.
Jump,
Hashtag
jump,
Russ is
die,
bad
die.
dog.
God damn it, Rush. Why? Then again, I think if you hold right, you'll just land to where you need to go. Yeah, I think this is where.
Yeah. And yeah, there would be stuff there, but we already finished the stage, so...
Yeah, you already got the bolt that was down there. Also, if this was the Saturn version, you'd be fighting Cutman or Woodman here. I think it's Woodman.
It's Woodman and Searchman stage.
Just let's see.
The Cutman is during
yep,
the duo
it got
stage.
refilled. So, yeah, figured may as well use it.
The ladder for Cutman is in the duo stage in the Saturn version.
So, yeah. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Yeah! Oh. It's okay. Everything's fine. Since we're done with the stage, let's just leave. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Stuff we... Oh yeah, I forgot to mark down Storm Owl since I tend to do that. Because there's only one upgrade I need here, or in Magma Dragoon, but I can't get it unless I finish that there. Or actually, I think I can get it now, but since I'll need the health upgrade anyway, I guess we'll worry about that later. So, next up, Frost Walrus.
Oh
So
my
it's cameo
goodness.
time. Everyone say hi, Bills or Buffalo. Hide and seek.
Hi, Billzard. Has your name been corrected today? No?
No.
Understood.
As you were. First things first. Yeah.
I think that she.
There we go.
Oh. I was about to say, you could have just used Web Spider, probably.
How many times have we known each other by now? You know I take the most annoying and obtuse solution.
You're also doing a shuffler.
Yes. Very yes. Yeah.
If only the enemy falling in the spikes would have killed it.
Also, I get the feeling I might have not succeeded in preventing Doc Bubble strategy there, so yeesh. Okay, so first things first. Do this.
Cool. Remember, it's too bulky.
Is everything okay, Proto Man? Why do you sound like you're from Fighting Street?
Hey guys, be Pro Man, and I'm here with another good Proto Shield. It's the one at the bottom
Yeah,
of this.
I was debating on whether or not it was that.
Okay, the Turbofire game and go, baby. All over the world.
Yeah. Alright, this one. Also, if you had pretty much any right armor, you would just fall right through here for the secret area. But since we don't, onward with the stage.
This is still X3, right?
Yes.
Already beaten Bills or Buffalo, right?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Why
so
are
many
you-
nightmares!
Lord.
So many nightmares! Freaking X6!
So you get equipped with Supercharge Arm.
Yep, which now means your bulky armor can use a homing missile. And it actually charges a little faster too. Okay, that was unfortunate. I think actually if you dig where the X is there, there's actually a big bolt.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh, did too soon. Yes, that is considered an enemy for some odd reason.
Yes. Yeah, I think where the X is, there's a big bolt. I think all the stages have one big bolt in it. I might be mistaken, but
May as well put
he
that
is
theory to the
barking.
test. Didn't even get to see
Well,
what it was because
you picked up something.
get equipped with.
What?
Eh?
Get equipped with a thing. What that thing is, we're not telling. Just like when you beat Jason at the end of Friday the 13th on NES. We're not telling the end. Also, hi, quick man.
Not worth it. Just go down.
That quick asshole stage call. It wants its gimmick back.
I get the feeling there should be another weapon that can be useful, but this is just how I do it. Alright. Do I have... No. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, so this time around, I'll try and remember the sub-tank, if need be. I just have to remember that I have said sub-tank.
Damn you, Squid Adler! I'll be on my cell phone!
Woo! Oh boy.
Acid might actually help. I don't know. I don't remember if it drops.
Too much of an arc.
Well, one way to find out.
Or that could happen. Maybe. Maybe! Wait!
I need to test the weapons more in these games. I'll probably do some experimenting once I get back to all the Mega Mans.
Alright.
Use the sword. No, it's hard to know, but...
Anyway, now we get to the fun part about here, and if I remember the timing, which thankfully it should be simple enough, Volt Catfish should not be that difficult.
I think with his weakness, you can stuck him into a pattern. Actually, that's pretty much the case with any of the bosses in this game. Damn it. Rising fire!
There we go. I'm gonna wait because I remember when I played this game for the longest of time, I remembered those suddenly appearing if you're on the wrong spot can and will damage you for some odd reason.
I think that's correct. I don't remember for sure. Again, it's been too long since I played Explorer. Actually, it's been too long since I played most of the X game except X1, so... I played X1 on stream that one time.
Let me do that. Also, just for my own sake. That is not what I was hoping. What happened?
Too much shit.
Yeah, I screwed up the pattern.
Why is he not staying down? Tango, please! Unless Roll Chen somehow nerves this, but shouldn't be.
He might have installed an improve. I think he installed the improvement, which does fix some of the rush issues.
Oh god damn it! It fixed broken rush jet for Bubble Man. I hope that's not the case, but it might be.
I don't know, but we'll see when we get
Damn it, why did you make this broken game less broken?
Well, they fixed the translation too, and someone retranslated it into Japanese.
Burbs.
So many burbs. So many birds.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought that was...
Bullshit, Volcat.
What?
Its invincibility time is ridiculous. One more hit.
At least we're moving forward, slowly but surely.
What to do? Always makes me laugh for some
And...
reason.
Oh! Just enough for one more. Yoink.
Like, terrible tango, right? Coil.
No, actually, they fixed Tango for here. See? While Russ is a bad dog, Tango's a good kitty. And now, even more so, it has even more meaning to that.
Time for boss refights.
Let's see. Oh, gravity. I suppose I
Man.
could use Star Crash. You're simple enough.
It's
actually.
easy
So much
enough with Buster.
He's the reason why I Buster duel him. To start.
Too soon.
What? Aren't you charging? What the hell happened?
I think I shot off screen for some odd reason, and it didn't go through. I mean, it was a flawless victory regardless, so I'm not gonna hold any grudges against it. Meanwhile... Oh, fuck.
I charge, man.
I'd much rather,
Buster duel. Yeah. As it's kind of rough, but essentially while he's just walking, you want to try to keep him on one side of the screen.
Probably the
That was a
easiest
very
go,
clean kill.
The easiest go I had against him. And...
That was very clean.
Wave Man again. And... Ah! Added a counter. I'll just tell you ahead of time. Added a counter. Best case scenario,
God damn it.
I don't even take the hit. Did. You know, for some stupid reason, I should had a command for that. Did. Yeah, you died 55 times.
Come on, Vile.
Who's that asshole?
Who was that idiot? Damn it.
And that one I admit I walked right into it. It's okay, so next time we switch to X, we should be ready to move forward now. Hit. If I do it enough times, it makes me go faster. No.
This
You
one is
have-
definitely
you have-
easier with.
A way to get through there. Use, whatever.
And to be fair, with the Buster upgrade, when you're not using uncharged weapons, you have infinite. Yeah, the timing is kind of rough to use the charge armor on this, but or power adapter, whichever it's called. Cause yeah, he tends to hit your hitbox.
Yeah.
That reminds me, isn't Volt Catfish also the level where you can fight Vile?
Yeah.
Well, it's the easiest one to get to. There's a teleporter in every level.
There is?
Okay, this is the one where you can easily cheese your way
Yeah,
through.
there is. There's one in almost every level.
Thank God. His time to get serious moment is actually the piss easier of them.
It's just that Volt Catfish is the easiest to get to.
Bye, Volt Catfish.
How did
You
this
want-
happen? Oh no! It's a damn shame. He should have fired his laser when he had the chance.
What laser?
You know,
Quick. The quick man
meme-
laser?
The meme laser. I'm a firing a mediocre employee. Well, fine. So I believe it was crawfish, tiger, beetle, hornet, and that moves back there. At least the good news is, should I run into Bite, I should have his weakness.
X4 or X3?
I was gonna say the command should be, hey, lol, you died, lol, you died 55 times, but that's just as good. Yeah.
Hey, you misspelled, pal. Spell it right, pal.
I think if memory serves, yeah.
Yeah, there's the armor thing, but it needs to be unlocked first.
Yeah. And even if you do get, also,
Oops.
yeah, add that in. I keep forgetting there's no slide there. What I was gonna say, it was important, damn it. Damn it, what was I gonna say? Now I lost track of what it was. Oh, now I remember. Even if you have the other 3 different ride armors, you still can't use them until you get the default one.
Yep. Jeez, that guy was fast.
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't feel like doing this again.
Ready.
Alright, anyways, someone else is gonna have to take care of the death counter. I gotta get started.
Alright.
I'm not
Later.
gonna do it either because I'm hopping over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over there as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully now, it should be easier. And then, of course, you can block that! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Hiya! How you doing? Okay, there we go. Down goes Volt Kraken. Making decent progress at the very least, despite the many screw-ups. In this case, it's health or bust. So I feel like I could use the health up. Oh yeah. Cannon is ready. Wait, it is? Did I not? Did I have the weakness and not realize it? Whatever. Let's see. We fire it and it fails. Because that's usually how it goes for me. Blow off a good chunk, but the rest still remains. So gotta get all the parts for the shuttle. Forward. So now we get a proper introduction to the other ones. Axel the Red, the Trex, the Skyver, and Dark Dizzy. And I think, I don't even remember, but with what we have, memory serves, should be a Trex that is next. However, before we continue onward, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So, if anyone wants to do the same, or stretch their legs, grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so. Yeah. When we come back, we will tackle more. Also, I have a mouth to feed, and for once, it's not just a toilet. So, yeah, see you in a bit, folks. I am back, and I profusely apologize for that. Kids, let this be a reminder to you. Never skip out on fiber, because, my god, I quite literally had a deal with a poop butt plug. God, it sucked. Oh god, it sucked hard. And honestly, I think that's going to feel like a nightmare compared to the shuffler, especially now. Okay, so I believe, based on what Mob said, it's not Matrex, but rather Izzy Glow. So we're going to go there next. And I don't even think that's Izzy Glow. Dark Dizzy. Maybe that's what they meant. Yeah. All this stuff, la. Let's just move on. Oh, come on. Alright. Really? There. Moving onward through here, and there's not a damn thing you can do to tell me otherwise. Although, through here. Just to make it that much easier for me. Skip. Man, he's persistent. I'll give him credit for that much at least, but Jesus. So yeah, I believe that one was added in. Hey! Stop it. Yeah. Okay, finally we're able to move onward with this. Yeesh. Now here's the thing. Am I going to be able to defeat Vile with the Hadouken? I don't know. We're going to see. Question answered. I think if I gave him one more frame, he would have hit me. So I'll take it. Goodbye. I have to... And down he goes. So that I could get past that section, but whatever. Get ourselves set up with the Noise Crush. bad, Turbo Man, but not good enough. Sad to say. My goodness. Again, I apologize if my head is in La La Land right now. I'm still thinking about that butt plug made out of poo. That literally was what was holding me back this whole time. Ugh. God, that suck. What the base was evil this whole time? I never saw that happening ever here. Can we just move this forward, please? Who cares about the story? I already did this for the retrospective for the story. So let's just move on. Oh man, the enhancements that were made for us that we already found already. What? Can we just move onward, please? Thank you. Now, we still have a few more things to do, because I believe Burst Man was nothing. Cloud Man, we already took care of that. Junk Man, already took care of that, especially the revisit after getting the freeze cracker. And then everything from there, so I think we got everything from Spring and Turbo. So first off, revisit a Slash Man, which means yay, more dinosaur shenanigans. Which is fun, especially when you have 3 lives, but still. Get through here. No! Ah, come on. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work. There we go. So much for Mr. X, aka Dr. Wily's plan, which has failed. Not failed, but failed. So we just have 5 and 6, which are pretty close to being done. 3, on the other hand, still have to deal with the Doc Robot Masters. Yeah. God, if there was anything important up there. Aside from health to pick up, nothing. So you know what? Why not? Is it long? Is it pointless? Maybe, but you know what? At least we are inching that much closer towards filling up our sub-tanks. would be if you would actually drop some health for me. So, you know what, screw it. Also, mid-boss time. And by mid-boss time, let's wait for it to do its little thing. Definitely another thing down here if we could, or I'm thinking of down here. Yeah, I'm thinking of over there, but still, don't mean a damn thing if we don't have a way of how to get through there. Just gotta double check one other thing real quick. Ah, okay. So that's what we need. So, basically drill. And that's if you are here, which you are not. I forgot. Do I have his weapon? Spinning. I don't think I do. Yeah, I do not. So, yeah, not worth it now. Ah! Didn't even see that bullet show up from there. Do I even have... Probably should use that. If it could even work for a damn. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey! Well, back to the boss fights in 5. Okay, back to being at full health. Next up, okay, here we go. Gyro Man. Which means gravity hold. And then there we go. Okay. Time to ready Crystal Boy's weapon for you. Ah. I gave him too much leeway. So that one's on me. This Hawk. I was gonna say, focus for once. I truly do apologize that I took forever and a half getting through the bathroom shenanigans, but still, that's no reason to take it out on Bizhawk. That. Ah, come on. Bam! Damn it all. Yeesh. Oh, jeez. Oh, good golly. Good gosh. Ah! Ah! Screw the hell tower! Ah! Of course it would happen in the last possible spot. There. Ah! You are not playing fair. Whatever. Slowly but surely, we are still making progress. That's all that matters. Wait. Okay, nothing there. May as well let me check before you do a thing. Can I just move this forward? For the love of Batman! By which I mean for the love of Kevin Conroy. May his soul forever rest in peace. But speaking of Batman, since we're on the topic of that, for those of you who may or may not know me, I was mainly a Marvel person growing up as a kid. However, if there was any reason for me to get into DC, Michael Keaton Batman is definitely the way. So I am kind of excited to see The Flash when the opportune time shows up. Because originally the plan was I would cancel Tuesday's stream, and then my family would be able to check it out. But apparently, some plans fell on through, so that ain't happening. Fuck you, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Now let's get our fire weapon ready. Saving the forest one step at a time by destroying the local wildlife. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. And for some odd reason, I don't know why, but you have to destroy that thing in order to grab on to the ladder. Even if you know it's there, it still won't let you do it. And yeah, for this one, you have to use the Mega Buster. Now we can officially get help from a burb. So now we're done with that. Only other thing we need now is the Proto Shield. So now we hear Shade Man's theme properly. Nah. Ah. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Still moving forward. Oh, also, go back to normal. Please go back to normal. Thank you. Okay. Stoneman. So, where is Neutron Bomb? Yeah. Alright, back to full health. Who do we have yet to go up against? I'm trying to remember who. Crystal Boy and Starman. Nope, I guess wrong. And since it's you, once again, you're super easy to take down with just a buster. Super easy. Alright. Time for Crystal Boy. Yeah. Ah! I did it again. Fuck. So yeah, feel free to type in exclamation died. Because, yeah, that just happened. But yes, he is not broken. He is not the break man. He was the first. Therefore, he is the proto man. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I made it available, so yes, now it worked. Wily ran off with Gamma, but I thought it was Wile. Also, we get to hear this theme in its full proper meaning. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that Mega Man 3 was such a rush job, they skipped out on some of the stuff here. But that would be silly otherwise. Got plenty of lives, so no to that. There's a reason that they made 09, aka 10 lives, the max for pretty much all the games. Because they knew when enough was enough. Only 3, so yes, please. Oh boy, for once he's actually doing a thing. See, rather not jump into a place that would make me feel uncomfortable. Oh, I think that's supposed to be on top. Suppose for a moment I took a quick look at that and thought to myself, is that supposed to be Sheep Man? But no, it's not. It's like, did X4 predict the future? Did it protect the future? That's so silly. There we go. Also, hi, Chill. Down goes that boss super easy. Bye, Chill. Oh, oh, almost got Surges, and apparently, took a hit there. Oh well. No biggie. gotta keep a close eye out for the weapon tank for when it does appear. No. Done taking stupid hits from you. Speaking of stupid hits. Especially, don't need to take any from you. Ah. So yeah, don't add that in because we already took care of that. Yeah. Too many enemies on the field! What? Oh, that's just stupid. At least that's all the Robot Masters from 5. Yay! Feel so dejected now. Oh. This one's the Wily Presser isn't really that hard of an enemy so long as you move quick enough. Once you see his face, then it's not a problem. Just gotta wait for the most opportune time. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. One more stage in 5. Then we are done with that. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, moving onward. Take you down like so. Go. Wily Machine number 5. Yeah. Once that goes down. Ah! Why did you... Added a counter. Leave for you. Just need that. I can get through. ho. Bam! Really? Bam! You know what? Show off your butt. See if I care. That, and while we're at it. So, why'd I forget? Why did I forget? Now this time, thank you. Ah! I just want to move forward. I know that's a lot to ask for in a game like this. No. But please let me move forward. Don't really need it, but I guess I'll take it. Because at least I barely used up any Tangled Jet. Hey, and I found a sweet spot too. And guess what? Now it's back to being full. Ooh, sorry about that. Just getting a mini update. Flab it. Flab it. That's all that needs to be said. Just flab it. Moving forward. Just need to get more Tangle Jet. There we go. I forget if for once this boss is actually competent health-wise. So far, I'm gonna guess all signs point to yes. See, I know you show up. Screw you, burbs. Screw you, burbs. Alright. Now it is time to take down this boss proper. Oh, right. Let's not forget what Pan said. Thunderbolt to have the easiest of times. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, damn it. Too soon. Add to the counter. Blech. Ow. 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 No. Not again. Oh yeah, I forgot even that doesn't fill up. Yeesh. Ah! Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it! Forget about the rest. Now... Although I don't think fighting with this much health is a good idea. No, no. It's not even a boss. Just a poor excuse for a stage gimmick. Don't think it's worth doing it right now. So we'll just make this a whatever attempt, and then if I succeed, yay. If not, then next time we'll take the fight seriously. Okay, for not necessarily taking the fight seriously, that was incredibly easy. Sure, we'll roll with it. Still moving forward, at the very least. So yes. So we got the spinning... Oh, wait, we got the spinning blade. So, yeah, let's just take care of Neon Tiger now. You never know. That is true. I can get the arm upgrade. Although, first things first, getting away from that. Yeah! Ow! Yeah. Take the damage. Better I take the damage than get forced another hit that'll cause his death, since that's a thing, apparently. Alright. Got the bolt first try. Could have gotten a health upgrade. Blech! And, free E-Tank, because why not? So that brings us up to 3. I think it should be close by that we run into it. Ah! There we go. Screw you, Certus. Alright. So now that we have all the 0 parts, we don't need to worry about an extra unnecessary boss fight come to the final stage. There's no way how we can be able to get through there. Just ignore it. Yeah. Why did I do that? You. Can you both throw your discus thingamadoodles? Whatever. That. I can assure you, even if it's slow, but surely, we are making progress. One way or the goddamn other. Okay, so skip, and then Anyway, oh wait, wrong one. There we go. not get hit by that. And here we go. Arm upgrade. Blah, 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 blah. Have this arm upgrade. Blah, 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 blah. So you can fire several different kinds of shots, or if you combine both charge shots together, a super ultra mega fuck you charge, which honestly is not really all that impressive. Just seems impressive. Joink. Okay, no, never mind. It's the health bar is still wonky. You think even the improvement hack of this would fix it, but nope. This I'm pretty sure in Wily Wars, the very least that got fixed. Then again, I haven't showcased Wily Wars, so don't hold me to that. And we already have a hell of a lot of extra lives, so not gonna bother with that. Also, might be a good time to bust you out. Owie. Oof. Oh, not too concerned, since now just need to worry about the hard knuckle. And my god, that is quite the health bar you're using for the boss. Not gonna lie, that is quite the health bar you have for the boss. Also, why am I doing that? Ah, finally! Move forward. And of course, as far as I can tell, there really is no weapon weakness. It's just a Sea Saber. Use that against the quote-unquote Nightmare Zero, and you'll win. La 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 la. Let's get drill set up. If this is indeed bite, no, it's just a mid boss. Still got that off. Okay. At least now that I can see them coming, it'll be easier for me to dodge this. And also, easier for me not to do stupid things. And the timing for that is redonkulous. Like, seriously. Incredibly redonkulous. least one more hit, and down goes Yellow Devil Mark II. Feel like I could use a bit of a pick-me-up here. There we go. There we go. Barely notice anything from there. That. Yeah. And that did not go as planned. Okay, I gotta stop pussyfooting around with you. Just go all out. There we go. Not quite how I expected it to go, but it worked nevertheless. Ah! Oh! Boo. I could have used more health. Probably not a lot of health, but it still would have been helpful. Yeah. And gravity's been reversed, so take my time with this. Carefully through here. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. And yep, probably overkill there, but whatever. Let's get you set up for here. And there we go. There we go. Super simple. Ooh, all topped off. Sweet. And then just easily take me down with that. Alright. For once, it's time we take down Morph Moth. Yes, you heard me right. Morph Moth. Not Moth, but Morph Moth. What? Ay, 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 ay. There we go. So rather than go through the secret exit here, we're going to go the normal path. And more importantly, we hang to the right a secret compartment. And since we've visited all the Proto Man rooms, it's time for the one-on-one duel with him.
So, brother, you're not awake as you're taught. Let's see which one of us finally beats stronger. Yeah.
Already a good start with that. Ow. Ah, just take the hit. Take the hit. Alright, there it is. Thank you. So now for once we can actually move forward with this. Got to take our time with this. And we'll be fine. Ah. Yeah. Great, now I gotta redo that one. Why did you not do the proper thingamadoodle? Whatever. You're gonna go down sooner or later, Proto Man. It's just a matter of time. See, now you're down.
Maybe you are the superior model, Megaman. Here, take this with you.
Brim? This is your Proto Shield. You can't just give me this.
It's okay. Take it and watch your backside.
Get equipped with the Proto Shield. So basically, any small lemon pellets that are shot at us, this can block, but only when you're standing still, not when you're jumping, and obviously when you're not shooting. So it has its purposes, I guess, but otherwise there's really nothing else for that. So yeah, now that I believe I got everything, let's go deliver Otto's bolt.
Hey, that's my bolt! Like, it fits perfectly, Mega Man! Suddenly, I'm the Uncle Proton voice here. Now that I have the Super Bolt, I can use my powers to protect the ozone. Especially now that I can work at full power, I've got new items available just for you. So now I can make weapons using half of the normal number of bolts. Go ahead and select the item that you want made.
Because we already got that, we got the Surge, we got the Jet. We already found the rare S-Can, and we don't need more of Beats Whistles. We found the exit, so all we really need are just the weapon tanks, and that's it. Well, after the weapon tanks, I should say, extra lives, and that's it. Then after that, we're done with everything.
Don't be greedy, Megaman Man. You can't carry any more of that.
So now all the rest will go into extra lives.
Just wait a minute while I get you extra spare bodies, Megaman Man. I'm sure they will come in handy when you need them.
Alright, so can't buy that, can't buy that, Haven't used Beats, so obviously can't do anything with that. So yeah, I have everything I need. We're good to go.
So long, Megaman Man. Good luck on your journey storming through Dr. Wily's castle.
So, let's see. We're getting close to... at least starting to get close to... never mind. I was gonna say, let me get the fuck out there already. Jesus. So, obviously, no Hadoken here. That's okay. Down you go. Simple enough. So simple. Now then. See if I can, quote-unquote, attempt to get back to full health. Wait. Wait. Charge up, charge up. Oof. La 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 la. Ow. Nothing can be done about this. Ah. Wrong angle. Damn! Excuse me, you just appeared out of nowhere. Let's not get attacked by that, please. Let's not get attacked by that. Oh, ups and downs. You are ups and downs. Alright, rather not go through this any other way than that. Also, Why actually do the puzzle when we could just say screw the puzzle? Ah! Also, that was stupid! Ooh, 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 no. No, no, no. No. And I forgot, did it refill? It did. So at least more weapon energy used for the weapon tank. Alright. Moving onward to Frost Walrus. No. Ah. Ah! Jeez. Ow. Almost got them all. Blim. Woof. Okay, so only suffered one hit against Frost Walrus. That's not too bad. Oy. Hoya! So yeah, we got Frost Tower. La 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 la. Moving onward. So now that we have that, time for more jet skiing. Hooray! You destroyed a city and escaped to the city. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. I forgot. Do I have... Oh, wait, maybe. Never mind. No auto fire. Can't be that easy. Alright. That was an easy one to pick up and add to the counter. Ah. Evil burps. I will not stand for this. Also, not what I meant to choose, but I guess it works. Oh. Oh well. Good news is we already got the upgrade here, so we don't need to worry about anything else until the second half. No problem. Alright. Here's the good news is, the two remaining bosses, followed by the Robot Master refights aren't that bad. I say they're not that bad. We still gotta deal with Tomahawk Man, who, thanks to this damage shuffler, is gonna be a bitch and a half to go through. Oh, no. We are almost done with this game. Ain't no way. Oh, we're doing that now. That. Just take the hit. Take the hit. Oh, down goes Morph Moth. Oh, my goodness. My goodness gracious. Hey, sweet armor and gloves. But now we can try and repair Zero before things get too fucked up. Good luck with that. So now I don't need to worry about any more X-Hunters going after me. So I believe next up is... Don't tell me. Believe Crystal Snail, then Magna Centipede, and then... Oh, no. Magna Centipede, Crystal Snail, and then Overdrive Ostrich. See, it's kicking in. It's kicking in. Also, memory serves, getting the power up here is going to be a bit of a pain. But thankfully, I have the fire upgrade, so it shouldn't be too bad. Keyword being shouldn't be. What? I'm calling hacks on that. See, that's all I wanted you to do. Why must you deny me even that much? I think that cost me more trouble than it was worth, even. Yes, I could use more decans. One more, and then I believe I am at max. Oh, jeez. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Damn. Stop it. Okay, we have the Hadoken. Now here's the question. Can I be able to take down Bow Spider with said Hadoken? So starting there. Question answered. Just a sec. Sorry about that. Turns out Tango was playing with something she was not supposed to. So, obviously, I had to fix that little scenario. My apologies, folks. See, this is the closest thing to a child I'll ever have, since it's bad enough that things get stressful at times at work. Not always, but sometimes at work. So, yeah. That. Alright, chill. Wonder if it'll even work here. Not like that. Especially if that happens, so yeah. No quick Hadoken kill for me. There. Oh boy. Ah. This is fine, and that's not the right power-up I wanted. There we go. Still in this. Alright. Now, I'm trying to think. Was it maze? Actually, no. Let's not bother wasting with power-ups, because hopefully, if I get the pattern down right, this should work. Alright, sorry about that. Ooh. Let's be careful about the timing here. You know what? If it means we don't take hits... never mind. Zip, 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 zip. Bleh. Alia, I could be able to move if you'd let me move. Yep. Okay, nothing up there. I believe up here. No, still nothing. Alright, get the drill ready. And okay, here's Bite. Ow. Not yet. There. Alright. Got through that part. So now this part. So yeah, screw that puzzle. And we are already at full health. No need to worry about that.
You're far too weak, Megaman. Willie may fear you, but I don't.
Wait for it. Ah. Blah. Ah. Get. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. This is not the best of times for this to happen. Ah! Dang it. Added a counter. Dang it.
Ready.
Yeah. Ah. Just too high for me to reach, unfortunately. Again, too high for me to reach. Oh, only got one hit off, but still got you with the big charge. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Okay, take your time. Take your freaking time. There we go. Excuse me, how did that not hit? I'm calling you a liar, and Apples and Shanae's game? What the hell? Okay, so apparently you can't aim for the eyes, but rather the nostrils. Which I don't remember that being the case, but whatever. Down goes this boss. So now, in 6, Wily Stage 2. No need for that. Yeah. Dang it. Get the health. For the love of God, get the health. Don't worry about it. Just move forward. Alright. Rest of the stage, quote-unquote, should not be difficult. If only because it might have health. Let me see. Barely enough for it to even count. Owie! I'm dead. Add to the counter. Fuck. And let me guess. You're gonna switch for some odd reason. No. X4 is such a weird game. Sometimes it switches when it feels like it, other times it acts normally. I don't get it. Ow. Ah! Well, that's the case. May as well switch over to you. Wants roasted penguin dick. It's right up there with spotted dick, even. Yum. Come on. There we go. That's what I was going to say. That's a ledge even you can clear. Unfortunately, I have to let that one go. Oof. Now, you, on the other hand, I don't really want to fight via Hadoken, so we'll just go with the Chameleon Sting. Never once did you use a nosedive. That's quite sad and depressing. There. At least this is a checkpoint. But still. Arrgh. not take you down this way, but what other choice do I have at this point? Yeah! Except for doing that. Also, I just realized how low I have, and I have no way of healing myself. Ah! Ow. Ah! Damn it. Again, I'm going to be so happy once I'm done with the NES Megaman Games. So I can stop confusing these for anything else. Ah, shit. As far as I can tell, there's no way how I can get up there. Damn it! I mean, I already have one, but still, it would have been helpful to have two. Dang it. Which, of course, I don't have, because, big shock, I need all the parts. Also add to the counter. The thing, this was supposed to be a simple fight against Zero, but no. Speaking of simple fights, no. Yeesh. So let's make sure we get rid of the eyes first. And didn't want to jump on the wall for some odd reason. Give 1, 2, 3 hits, and then worry about the eyes first. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Ah, penalty! Too many problems on the field. So let's go up this way. Alright, let's use one of these up. So we can get an extra one there. We're all caught up, so don't need to worry about that. Ha! Oof, 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 oof. Gotta love the fact that it takes 2 hits to kill them, regardless of whether or not it's with a charged shot or not. Just absolutely love it. And I forgot what you were weak to, so Buster it is. There we go. No hits. Whew. You close one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Tango is being yet another mischief maker, trying to gnaw on some wires, which obviously I don't want her to make a habit out of. Anyway, back to this we go. Ah, great. Stop it. Alright, hold on a sec. She's getting a bit mischievous here. I gotta put her in timeout. Ugh, my goodness. The joys of parenting. The absolute joys of parenting. Or as Strongbad would put it, the ponders of warranting. Ow. Ow. Alright, moving onward here. Come on, get that extra shot out. Thank you. Hey. Alright, boss refights. Starting with... Yamato. So yeah, you I can very easily take out with Tomahawk. Alright, not a problem. Next up, Blizzard Man. Now this should not be difficult. Except when that doesn't want to work. Ay. Oh man, having the power of a burb would be really helpful right now. You know, not saying, I'm just saying. Hey! Ah! No. No. We're not redoing 5 again. Or at least this fight again. We are finishing this here and now. Or at the very least, eventually. Nice try. But you can't trick me. Dang it. In fact, thought just occurred. Am I even able to get that to respawn? It's permadeath, so I'm gonna have to purposely take a death. Add to the counter. Thank you. Too high. Okay, one more hit. That's all it takes, and we will be done. Of course, now it's going to do anything and everything in its power to prevent that from being the case, like so. It's a gravity switch, we know! Jeez. For the love of criminy, let me move forward. doesn't do any actual damage until you start taking a lot of them. Never mind, I'm gonna have to redo this section. No. Oh, I'll just take that. Oh boy. Be perfect. That works. So yeah, now if I take another Sigma hit, then it's going to do damage to me. So have to be careful of that. So much for avoiding that. Virus, 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 virus. Now, of course, if I was 0, then that would actually be healing me. Oof. Ah! It's okay. We're good for now. I just want to be moving onward here. Let's be done with the thingamadoodle. Seriously, Wily? Seriously? Sure, why not? At least now we have 5 down. God. Took me long enough. And once we see Proto Man disappear, that's when we'll move forward. There's some hefty muscles on that girl. There he is in the corner. And, there we go. Alright, for once that Bilzerman fight didn't take as long. Keep it charged up just in case, and it's Plan Man. So never mind. Okay, why the sudden need to get too close to me? I don't get it, game. Well, we got what we needed there, so it was a death well worth it. Add to the counter regardless. Yeah. That. Dang it, dang it, dang it! No one! No one! Ah, how did you get... Game. Game. Not cool. Ah. Seriously, not cool. Alright. And then one last shot for there. Wrong da bong da out of the way. Oof. Oi. Just oi. And just for peace of mind, do that. And just so we have an easy go at taking down Armored Armadillo. Do that just to remove that. And then there we go. Quick finish. Trying to think. Was it Sting? What's next? Oh, yeah, so, no way we're gonna get the Hadouken, or at least as easily as before, so let's just resort to, Boomerang Cutter. There we go. Simple enough as is. No fuss, no muss. And there we go. Refill on that because why the hell not? And you are easy enough as is, so probably take you out with Shotgun Ice. Oh boy. No. Just no. I will not let you touch me. That is what we call a bad touch. And I'm pretty sure even the Hadouken gets eaten up by the missile, so let's just do this. Just to save ourselves the trouble. Ow. Ah! No. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely refuse. Get! Damn right I better get a one-up for that. Hey. Just trying to move forward with these games. And for one reason or another, they keep telling me no. Really? Should have died there. I say should have died. Should have taken a hit there. Too close. I was gonna say, this would be a good opportunity to use this. Give me something good, Rush. Rush, has anyone ever told you how much of a bad dog you are? Because you are such a bad dog. No! Stop it. Don't need to do that, but for my own peace of mind. Actually, I think it's okay to get rid of you. There we go. Now I can focus on taking you out as such. That's probably what was screwing me over. There we go. Got the health upgrade. Yeesh. Don't know why I was bothering with that other way, because clearly that was not the answer. Just take your time. Now that we got what we needed, I wonder if that too is important. It probably is. Almost made it. Aha! Ah! Oh, got it. Now I can continue on with this section without, well, not no regrets, but without most regrets, at the very least I can say. Yeah. Alright, let's get our ice powered up. Breep, 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 breep. La 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 la. Ah, jeez. Screw him. Screw it. Screw it. Get away from me, burbs. I want nothing of what you're selling me. Ate it. So, yeah, considering how much health I have, no. No serious attempt. Plus, we got an extra life. If we win, hooray. If not, we'll take them out next turn.
Begin mission. Yes, sir. Shoot. Fire.
Ow. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, time to go through this section fairly easily. Screw you, Plant Man. Don't know the meaning of personal space. Alright. No. No, 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 no.
Fire. Holy snap.
Alright, add to the counter. We're slowly but surely getting there. I know it seems like forever and a half, but believe me, we are making progress. Oh, probably don't fire that many. Okay, not that it matters, because that's easy enough. I think the last one is Tomahawk Man, so yeah, let's get him out of the way. Especially since I have full health. Yeah! It's as simple as that. So now that I remember the pattern, you are simple enough to take down. We apologize, everyone, but that explosion was so epic and gruesome. We had to cut it out of the show. Okay. Starting to make progress. As I said, slowly but surely, but it's progress. So then, since we got everything from there, all that's left is Slash Beast, and then head back to Magma Dragoon in order to get the last armor upgrade. And that should be everything. Grab that for the sub-tank. And now time for the mid-boss here. Apt. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I don't see this ending well. Damn it. Got scanned at least once. Damn it. Ah! Probably the worst time to use them, but whatever! Ah!
Ready.
Such a bad position for me to be in with Tomahawk. But at least now, we can take Searchman seriously.
Begin mission. Yes, sir. No. No.
Ah!
Go. Ouch.
Ah. Why did I grab that? That was stupid. Dang it. Ah. This is one of the more bullshit ones to attempt to get. And yeah, not gonna get any time now. Damn it, should have saved that weapon power for later. Was that, now I have no weapons to use against, Dark Gizzy. Or Dark Dizzy, I should say. La 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 la. I know, I just pointed that out. Oh well. Slowly but surely, making progress here. No. No weapons being used. So we can move onward from there. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah! Ah! No. Get! Ah! 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 And I know Tomahawk is weak to plant, but the rate I'm switching, I fear I'm gonna waste them before I even get the chance to use them. Speaking of which, refill on that. Ugh. Too close! There. It's gonna happen sooner or later, so may as well do it now. As well. Ah! Really? This is going bad.
No. Go. Go.
Ugh. Ah! Ah! Damn it! Didn't even realize how low health I had. Add to the counter. Ugh. Ugh. At least we took down Bite for good, so no bit and bite fight. Thank the good Lord for that much. So now the only other thing left to do is good job, game. I knew that had something there. Really? I'm calling apples and bananas on that actually hitting me. I hope you realize that, game. Ah, great. I get the feeling that's probably another death. And that's all we need to worry about for this stage. May as well take care of the rest of this. No.
Go. Ouch. No. Deadly storm.
I don't think so.
One die.
Oy. So now we got the search missile.
Homing sniper.
Okay, homing sniper, but still, homing missile. May as well see if there are any upgrades we can get.
I'm home. Welcome back.
Already got the spare extras. Energy balancer, the laser, super recovery. Can't get the energy saver. However, that would be useful. Or spare charger. I'm gonna save up for the energy saver. Or actually, probably the power shield, so I don't get knocked back.
Good luck, Mega Man.
So in either case, I'll need to backtrack anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually am starting to get a bit tired. So once we get to switch that's stable, we'll call that a stream.
Ready.
I forgot, was it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Whoa! Not what I was expecting, but sure, why not? Whoa! Stop it. Don't even care if I can't get the one up. I don't care. Rather be concerned about what I can control rather than what I cannot. Alright, time for puzzle solving. Nothing through here, so don't need to worry about that. So obviously we need to go through there in order to progress, but... so that's the one we need to press in order to move forward. That. So let's try going through here. Get that out of the way. There we go. So now we can be able to grab the screw from there. But now we need to repress the switch in order to grab that. I think we came from there, so let's go... Not what I was trying to do. Actually, looking back on it, I think a simple... Mega Ball would have been enough. I think I came in from there, so that's not going to work. So that's the way to move forward, but I don't want to go there yet. Okay, now that we got the bolt, now we can move forward. And in this case, I'll just use that to get across. Sinking tower, oh no! Ah! Ah! Of course, the one time I don't expect that thing noodle to show up, it does. Yeah, I think, I'll just need to remind myself that this is where we'll end up anyway, so I think that's a stable enough place to stop. Just gotta remind myself that it starts off with the death, and therefore it doesn't count. And yes, we have already locked that in, so don't worry about marking that one down. But with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you are new to this channel and haven't already started hiccuping, haven't done so already, please be sure to leave a follow, since it does help the channel grow. And you know, word on the street is, it costs exactly $0.00 to do so, so why not do that? But yes, plus it helps my channel grow, so why not do it? But with that said, let's go ahead and see whom I can recommend y'all to. Let's see. Got a decent amount of choices here. I mean, I already know who I'm going to send you all to, but let's just start off by giving a shout out to Stephen George and the Runaway Guys, who, there we go, along with Mal, is playing through Tears of the Kingdom, so that's always good time and fun. And then I will also give a shout out to Smite. It currently says Retro. He is playing the NES version of Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. Oh god, why? There are reasons you should do that, but, no. Just, no. And, in order to celebrate the announcement of the remake of it, I may as well, make sure it's spelled correctly, give a shout out to Timothy Bishop, aka Nintendo Capri Sun, that's doing a Super Mario RPG randomizer, so be sure to check that out. So we are going to go ahead and raid Panhandling, and honestly, I can't think of a better raid message than what I'm about to type in right now. Poop butt plug. I honestly can't think of a better message for Panhandling's raid than butt plug. So, yeah. I will be continuing this tomorrow, and since I had to cancel Thursday's stream, I will also extend it to Sunday as well, so be sure to look forward to that. But until then, folks, hope you enjoyed this stream. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for more of these. And yeah, that will pretty much sum it all up. So until next time, folks, take care and see you all later. But seriously, don't skip out on your fight, because otherwise you too will suffer from a poop butt plug. It's nasty. Just absolutely horrendous. Anyway, laters!